Ballet, ballet. Hato kasok mo bang shoes ka? Minthi maraway. Kat parang yaki po, kat parang yaki sleep. Kajingkir ni ka ng jelay. Hatong ilong kinong pen kay ni kinong pen siya. Jubab ayungin ay iya kamenta batla siya. Tungin sangit kakdokti regaway banyas nokti. Jubab ayungin ay iya kamenta batla siya. Kasyong hangahapi jingkalak ti jongi bantay alaway ba pernay. Kat parang yaki ski, kat parang yaki po. Kala nang yay pinsniudur yamin siyang bakordor. Tungin siyang kajingkit clear banyaraw pa ay dajing ijing kersyan yajing imban kengko. Jubab ayungin ay iya paminta balasay. Yung sangit kakdokti regaway banyas nokti. Jubab ayungin ay iya kamenta balasay. Kasyong hangahapi jingkalak ti jongi bantay alaway ba pernay. Kasyong hangahapi jingkalak ti jongi bantay alaway ba pernay.
What a lovely performance. And after that performance, I know all of you are just brimming to get outside and move. And I would happily encourage all of you to do that, but only after the session is completed. And as long as you make your way also to the ICTC van outside where you can get tested for free. So I'm sure while moving around, you must have seen that banner, Real Heroes Get Tested to Know Their Status. So the Integrated Counseling and Testing Center, ICTC, provides free HIV counseling, comprehensive testing, and complete confidentiality. So these centers are key to prevention, and I myself also get tested regularly. So this is in line with our theme for today, which is breaking the silence and ending the stigma. So to elaborate over this and to formally welcome all of us to the festival, I would like to invite Dr. K.L. Yaugor, Joint DHS Director and Project Director of Meghalaya AIDS Control Society, to deliver a few words on this.
morning, everyone. Respected Srimati Tolino Chisi, Assistant Deputy Commissioner East Castles, our esteemed guest of honor, Dr. L. Millie Omlong, Director of Medical Education. She's on her way, she will be coming. Then respected Dr. A. Kharjana, Additional Director, Medical Education. Dr. A.M. Paswet, Joint Director, Civil Hospital, Shillong. Dr. B. Baman, Assistant Director, Medical Education. Distinguished guests, principals, teachers, representatives from school and colleges, members of the Red Ribbon Clubs, enthusiastic youth, media friends, and all gathered here today. A warm and a heartfelt welcome to each and every one of you to the Red Ribbon Youth Fest 2025, organized by the Meghalaya AIDS Control Society under the Department of Health and Family Welfare, Government of Meghalaya. Today's theme, breaking the silence and ending the stigma. It carries a powerful message. It reminds us that the fight against HIV and AIDS is not just about medicine and science, but about the mindset and humanity. The silence that surrounds HIV often breeds fear, misinformation, and discrimination. And it is only when we break this silence through open dialogue, awareness, and empathy that we can truly end the stigma. This Youth Fest is a way of celebrating the energy, the creativity, compassion of the young people. You, the youth, the future of tomorrow, are the heartbeat of this movement. You have the power to transform altitude, to build understanding, and to create a world where no one judged, isolated, and left behind because of the HIV status. Earlier this morning, we had the Red Ribbon Marathon, where runners carried not just their determination, but also a message that every step forward is a step towards inclusion and awareness. I'm proud to announce that the winners from today's marathon will go on to represent the Meghalaya at the National Red Run 2025 to be held in Dimapur on the 30th October 2025. Let us wish them the very best as they carry a state spirit and commitment to that national platform. And today's celebration don't end there. We have an exciting lineup of events. The cosplay competitions, the dance battles, the rap battles, and lip band performances, all blending art, music, expression with a deeper cause. Because awareness doesn't have to be dulled. It can be vibrant, it can be youthful, and it can be very powerful. Through these activities, we want every young person to take away one message, that knowing your status, caring for your health, and showing compassion for others are the mark of strength, not shame. We will also be having an interactive Q&A session on HIV today, where you can ask, learn, and discuss freely. The more we talk about HIV, the more we can dispel the myths that have silenced for so many and so long. As we move forward to this event, let us do so in the true spirit of the Red Ribbon, with hope, solidarity, and love. Together, we can build Meghalaya, where no one lives in fear, where silence is replaced with knowledge, and where stigma is replaced with understanding. Once again, I welcome you all to the Red Ribbon Youth Fest 2025. Let us celebrate life, awareness, and youth power for a healthier, stigma-free Meghalaya. Thank you.
So as Dr. Yabor has said, the lineup just doesn't end here, and all of this is to deliver the message of awareness. It is important to listen to your healthcare workers as they are the backbone of the health complex and can educate you. Thank you, Dr. Yabor, for that thought-provoking speech. We move on now to a very important section. I know we are all very well aware of the ways in which HIV spreads, and as much as we can talk about prevention and safe sex practices, we must also talk about being sober and sober living, about abstaining from drugs, about going to a counselor, a doctor, or other healthcare providers about treatment for substance use disorder. To highlight this and provide moving testimony about overcoming and staying 5 years sober, I welcome to the stage a member of the female injecting drug user community to give us a little talk. I would also like to request all our guests here to please refrain from taking any photos or videos during this section so that she may give us her talk openly and without any hindrance. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Mai, and I am from the community, injecting drug user, female. And I would like to thank God first for always being by my side, and my family, my friend who has not given up on me. And I want to tell you how I have changed from being an addict to being free from it. I know it takes time, but believe me, if you have the will, anything it's possible. And this is my first time, so sorry, I'm very nervous. I don't know where I start. When I was in class 3, I start last time di biri. Karena khasima barang yestu Since addiction jong kelas dang na do madang dan hapo kelas 3 kelas dang mandi cigarette kelas dang mandi biri te after that after 2 years kelas dang sabandi ganja.
I will help translate whatever she will be saying.
After 2 years lasdang soban di Kenja, dan na jeng di Kenja lasdang soban drop out pada ke school mala pepna tangga do kelas 6 mala kelet la pepna dan nang tapat lasdang soban syuyat charup seneng la masurak ke ngam tani issue bande ngala Shillong Mail ngala lomporing kalai fru dan nangta.
So she had started taking drugs at a very young age. She could not complete her schooling anymore. She stopped going to school after class 6 and basically had been just roaming around, just taking drugs. It was a very difficult time for her.
Dahlaya charum shneng ki bahi class dang saban isi kim dadan bakren show hamtam ki bahi yang bamda ya close tan le kila kim itho show ire de in surok kim kren show
So her friends would also not talk to her anymore when they see her on the street after what had happened, after she started taking drugs and all that.
Daladem ang tabat sa hayang na di malasdang soban po pantim bangan yo ang hunshi ang takajindi ko jonga malasdang sa all drugs pa. Believe me, the high that I get ani kalong it was kahay ka bangan yo ang drugs pang try first ay ngalalong ngam care show bangan di yang second time bro ngapakit yang haki parlok jonga paong na iyo tutuntit lang yang asi na marang ako adi yang ako ang tukahay tapos tangling ko nga nang kwa betang yang tukahay ang pastro ya kata jing sapo hamet pakan ra hati the sorry, I'm very nervous. Tang layo tukahay but kung tabe takisnam kalaya hayay kla. I'm grateful bagi family juga kilong supporting tongba dakila aju takisnam takipos nung kila tan kila niya, especially my grandmom. Grandmom juga ilong ibakuloy banyarap ay be danadi bakanaru imkuat bangan itu siya tayo ba ito yung asasyo akibrew na yung asasyo akibahi yung bahasa mga to na yung timai ba ay saya ho ako ay kanyang ilang berpenjat ru tambalong dakajing iya imkuat bangan asasyo ano de la ay siya ay kung tari kisnan mairo yung dansyo ay kuno dari kipos na min asya isang sobat top hayang hasan na bentar jonga isang sobat top iki kun jongi isang sobat top iki kun ksio jongi tang bay iyo bisa ban ay na bangan penjai kita ngajing safa komet jonga de kalaya tikislen kumtas kumta ngarong laong to ngan change no laong i ngan change no tamba ngampak ton kawel na ladi mangan change ngala lishin dawai ngala borok hidup tu psychologist ngala itu dah ngepo Shillong Mail ngala lagi kat cabang pak kibriu cabang ong kibriu ngala lagi ngala liwat jingerap bawa kuat penganat tang bawa isin me ye cuma de dang la yo atang jingerap ru haman bah foundation ngala ni di dog CA tang after 2 months 3 months ngala long biang kumjo namar ba ngadang hang out baik bagi parlok ki ba judi ngalalong overconfident ba oh ngalala I ado arbanai ngam lili shu la dang hang out bat ki tang ba kata de ka babak kala aga jingim jonga bang hang out baik bat ki dang la I ba kana ro te dah hadin dang la sedang mania ki kerta ga jonga lantang so kuno ba kini ngam keno iki parlok ki jonga kasuma hangaru pang dan kata kajing tunu banganti tambalada ngakwa bangi ngatip pang hakyan kita parlok kita di iba di kita kajing di penbuat da malak setang mensyong hayang san bengai hilu bengai after that kalau depresi dengan namar ba di family tempat aktif yang abangai kakta yang kalau kita pakai lalang paketan asyong maroi tamat mi yang biar akaran kalau mahat tambah tang hadian si benai kata mga ngalapoy di biang namarang ngalalong maroi palat hamla asu kontrol yang kata emotion jong ladero nada nga keren hala dia nga duai nga ong tuplay nada medan sisa to yarap nga kwa man iya to penilen tiga nga hata sini nga la safa nga poito itaw dia ude puton ude yung basyuk pendat kali hapo jonghen men nga poi man ra itaw dia nga le dia hata bijoy nga dia sanspa tingka tangalawan siya nga kamen la yodi abiang lasyo te iwan ini iyo Dia tu hok kun pisem bau yu tiar nabar. Pimen yang pilawat yu tiar. Kong na kelam shimmer. Nabar mai lai tu enga nadu tang repi lai tu bang thok. Teng ngai tu hot me shi. Bila kunyo yang shimmer ni pisa. Kini shimmer tau tiar nang bah na cha shwa pi nabar. Pilawat le. Dengan shimmer tau shimmer tau pisa ngan shimmer tau tiar. Ngalek lang i nana joy bro ngedon ahlu kinana ngale lang baki dan la le sta sport di joy ngale shin tau tiar apor bang la kandu itu brio ngapa ni tau tiar pa ngan ai no ka pesa to ai se ngan tau tiar nambar pa ngedon kam itu tiar no ngko asu bang de tau brio ai nga haja dan sa ai pri tiar de ngam dan pisa ta haja ngale no ngau kita nak ngamio shoot nomor rupa na doa aja. Di kita isi nak cuma lagi post nan la shoot ai pisanya. Kimdon pisah shoot tu tak aja ro kimdon shoot. Kiong tinggal le aku dulu cim kum dulu. Kita ini cuma ibu benda no tak dahara ngajogi. Tambangan yo pensiun ta utiar bangadia. Dan lawan biang masih mampat tak aise yang tu tiar mau lawan lagi aja zupi tiang na yang mamla dan ai nomor la pendai dia ada kuat de mantra yang sosan sepa malak keluar jemput ang tangan dek dulu de ngale yang siang ome ngam yo tu tiar ngah pra yang sosan sepa tiang to apa ngale sin manga tak pisah ilipan nomor kita kidukan bi aiwai lipan nanti yang to ai sho ka pisa se shwa ba kut banai te nai ai sho la kut banai tang la yo ta pisa ngani shin do tiar la yo to tiar ba wa shi ti be ye chuma yi wan na pokar po ye yo wa ra to tiar ni nai ra shi pula ma yo yi ki ni jama ye ki sho ya kata kalau kata kata ya adu bangam ngam kwa sho bang ya peneliti kaba pensosi dia ini kalau pensosi ayah asal kalau pensosi ya kiparlo kiba dan mereka banga kiba jukaran yang nado kapor nado pengaswa bangan sedang ro ngamnya iki kalau perkat iki mau paling ngelia kan ngelenti apa kan iki ye bentar jangan disemeram ke bentar ibu bentar ngapa kan stu de kulari le itu kasih lo may yang di show ngatik ngalapan sosi ngalapan jenjari pi kat dia deki paus nem te ngakwa man kala te ibe ni long iba kulo yo me ela te ok to kala tamba dan jinsan ya show tamba ngapet pat adukan no pilaban kala tengah try dak jing duai badak jing support ni ya masalah sedang masalah ada kita almost 5 years belum clean. So all thanks to my family, my grandma especially, and to the MUF, Meghalaya User Forum, who always be there for me. That's all. Thank you.
That was a very moving talk. I'm feeling a bit worked up right now because of what she said, quite emotional. So for our friends here who could not understand what she said, I will try to explain the gist of it. I mean, it will not be as moving as what she had given because obviously hearing it from her own words is very different. But as far as what she said, she's talked about how she had lived a very difficult life and how she started using when she was quite young. And once she started, it was very difficult for her to give it up. The one thing that kept her going on was her grandmother, who no matter what happened, would always stick by her side and would not let her fall down a more dangerous path than what she was already on by helping her out in whatever way she could, ensuring that she didn't steal or she didn't do anything that would get her into trouble. As her grandmother would say, I don't want you to get into trouble with other people, so she would take the burden on herself. Her family had stuck by her through a lot of it, but her grandmother was really a moving force for her. And it was through her grandmother and the will and the strength of her grandmother that she finally decided to get sober. But unfortunately, the road to recovery is never easy. It's always rocky. And you fall down many times. And something that we all should take from this is that no matter what stage of life we are in and no matter how many times we fall down, we should always try to get back up. She had tried to get sober many times. From what she told us, twice or thrice she had fallen back into the scourge of drugs. That is the appeal of drugs. That is why it is called a very physically and mentally addictive substance, which all of us should abstain from. But finally she was able to get over it, and now she's living 5 years sober and clean, and for that I think she deserves another round of applause from us. So because of how moving that testimony was, I would like to call again back up onto the stage so that our chief guest would felicitate her. So I think to really drive home the testimony that she had delivered, maybe we should turn our attentions to the screen here. So the Shillong cosplay community, you know, the people in the costumes who are entertaining you the whole time outside, they do more than just run around and have fun. So they came together to make a short film that talks about what we are focusing on today, stigma. The short film, You Are Not Alone, is inspired by real stories of youth facing HIV-related stigma. As they set up, I would again take this time to remind you of the ICTC van outside. Get yourself tested and leave with a goodie bag from Yummy. And please remember, results are confidential, so if you would like to, please make your way outside after all of this is done.
Look at yourself. 17 years old, already finished. What a waste. We all see it, you know. The poison in your blood, your family, your friends, they all know you're dangerous. That's why they look at you differently now. Why they step away. Touch is death, remember? You're not their daughter anymore. You're their shame.
You didn't mean for this to happen.
Of course you didn't. But here we are. Everyone knows exactly about you right now. Your mother's shame. Your father's disappointment.
Stop.
You brought this into their home. You're nothing but a walking reminder of...
Alex, you haven't eaten anything today. The doctor said maintaining nutrition is important for medicine to work.
She's afraid of you. Look at her hands. See? Even she knows you're contaminated.
Still my daughter.
No. She doesn't understand. You'll get her sick. You'll kill her. You'll kill her.
I've spoken with counselor. HIV doesn't spread through hugging. It doesn't spread through love.
Truth is stronger than fear. Yeah, she's still dying. The virus is still in there. Yes. And she's still living. With treatment, with love, with support, she has decades ahead of her. But the stigma, the judgment, they will never accept her.
Acceptance begins at home. Your father and I, we were scared. Not of you, but for you. We didn't know how to help.
We thought you were ashamed of me.
Worried, yes, but ashamed, never.
She is dangerous. You do not understand what she is.
She is your daughter, your sister, your beloved child who needs your support.
Alex, I've been reading, learning. The counselor told me everything. HIV doesn't change who you are. It's a medical condition. Just like diabetes or high blood pressure.
And undetectable means unshareable. I've learned that today. When you take care of yourself, you can't pass a virus to anyone else.
Fear dies when love speaks truth.
I was so scared. I thought you'd stop loving me. Love doesn't have conditions, Alex.
We'll face this together as a family.
I'm going to help to educate my friends. No more stigma.
The counselor said there are support groups, other people like me. You're not alone in this journey.
We've been joined by the DHS Joint Director, Dr. C. Yangrai, and I would like to request the Meghalaya AIDS Control Society officials to please facilitate and do the needful. There was a lot of information provided in the short film. If you would like to rewatch it, it is available on YouTube. And if you would like to talk to someone or have any questions, please do not hesitate to visit the van or even one of the Meghalaya AIDS Control Society officials. They are very friendly and will answer any question that you have. Also, it is equally, if not more so important, to listen to the stories and testimonies of people living with HIV. These stories will touch you on a more personal level, and they are proof that life does not end with a diagnosis. For this, I call upon a member of MSNP+, the Meghalaya State Network of Positive People. She is working under the project CSC Shakti as a CLH, a community liaison for health, while taking care of her 2 daughters. So I hand over this podium and this mic to her so that she can give us her testimony.
Because after sometimes everyone here, because it's 8 bed there, so all they will start asking me what is happening. So then I won't be able to tell what is happening with me and my daughter. So, but still they ask me what happened. I said, no, my daughter is not that well, so mommy get emotional. But I cannot tell the truth that that because of HIV. And then after that, like after knowing that, I don't know where to go. Then I was in Nazareth Hospital. I'm a Catholic, so I just went to the church. I was sitting. Sorry to say, that time I don't know even how to pray. I forgot even prayer. Just I'm a housewife for 10 years. After that, then I was like busy with my children, with my husband, with homework. Then after that, the moment I come to know all this, I was like shocked. Then after that, like after knowing, I don't know where to go, but I see the church. Maybe God is calling me again. After that, I just went and sit in the church, and I don't know how to pray. Whatever I know how to pray, I just pray that. I just give God, give me one more chance. Only I know maybe I did wrong, I don't do wrong, but maybe I have done something like maybe I chose a wrong partner or wrong husband or whatever, but I get this and with my children. I thought that within a week, 2 weeks, somebody says to me, I have this disease, 1 week, 2 weeks, then gone case. Then I was like wondering, maybe by 1 2 weeks, I said, God, I have very limited time, so I need some more time, just at least I can happy you, so that at least I was not happy in this world, but I'll be happy with you in your hands. After that, I came out, show me the way, I say. Then after coming out from there, maybe in my good luck, so most of the person who sleep there, they don't know English or Hindi. So I can speak, I don't know, like now I'm very fluent in English, but that time my English was so very broken. But I start speaking with her just because of saying by others people, ask what happened to her son. Then I start speaking. Then she start, I say, you are walking somewhere, because I see her like she is very busy on the phone, and then I ask her, do you walk in somewhere? Then she told me, I walk in Meghalaya State Network of Positive People. When she say positive people also, I don't understand. Then she say, I work for people like who is having HIV AIDS. Then I say, that's me. Then she start disclose her status. Even I'm living with HIV 5 years. When I see her, like the moment I met her, the moment I have already cleared. Like sorry to say, I didn't get a chance to cry also. So I want to cry, but I don't have place to cry at the time. After meeting Agoy, I don't need to cry anymore also, because I've already seen her like living with HIV very healthy. So she started giving me some point. We can take ART, we can like be very normal like that. Then I started. Then slowly we used to go for like this kind of program. Then I was sitting like with audience like that, and she gave testimony. Some people say that this is not our Khasi problem. This is outsider problem. Then when they say that, I says to Agui that maybe this is the time I have to come out, because they might thought that HIV have not touched yet the Khasi and Jaintia people. So then I say, next time please give me the platform. So status from 2000, I take medicine, now it's 15 years, and my journey along with my daughter is 15 years, like we are taking ERT. So before I was like only 42 kg, now I'm become 52 kg. So people who see me at the time, I look more now. So that's what, when I meet Agoy and when I reach the MSNP Plus, I feel that is my second house. I used to call Agoy my second mother. He gave me a life, second life again. Because when I come to know about my status, I thought I'm finished. And some people who have a wrong information about HIV, they say 1 2 weeks I will die. Then I say that is, I don't know. I'm working in the CLH field here to disclose her status. So even now, whenever she go to school, I used to take all her documents, see this is a condition, this is that condition. So that's what they give her a very careful treat, like in school. It's not that I say, oh, get fear. Before though, yeah, I really get. Where I didn't get discrimination. Family, friend, hospital, everywhere. I'm the worst person who have been discriminated a lot. Because of my daughter, I have to go through a lot. If myself, I'll keep quiet. I don't want to even know anybody. I can take my medicine and sit at home quietly. But just because of my daughter, I have to fight. Come to my, like when she start going for her treatment, she have to go for Guwahati. They say we never admit HIV positive in our hospital. They gave me in writing also. At that time, her condition was very bad. I thought she will die. I just prayed to God, please help us. At that time, doctor here is okay, but outside the doctor was like very rude. I talk about her condition, you just admit her right now. But when come to the things like, when I say, oh, she's HIV positive, the moment they know that, then they say, no, we cannot allow. So I don't know the time where to go. I cry a lot. Where to take my daughter for the treatment. Then after that, even, okay, treatment they do here and there, just to stable her. They keep on giving her painkiller, just to stable her conditions. After that, then she started going to school. Even my elder daughter, she's not positive. I have 2 daughters. One is positive, one is negative. Then my elder daughter, when she was in school, then something, 1 week, like she looked very disturbed. Then one day I asked, what happened? She said, I don't want to go to school anymore. Then I said, I don't know what happened to her. Okay, I will go and talk with the teachers. The moment I was standing in the, like outside the door, I said, may I come in, miss? The teachers say, you stand outside. You are like this, like that. What not nonsense you speak to me. Like that time also, like, I don't know how to cry. I don't know how to say anything. I just run home crying. When I reach home crying, my sister said, what happened? I said, this thing happened. Then my sister, my brother, they went to the school. They said, we are not keeping my children if they don't have knowledge about HIV/AIDS. 2010. The knowledge is very low at the time. At least now to anyone you can say, oh, I'm HIV positive, they don't take it that. But in 2010, we never speak. Even my family don't allow me to speak outside. But for me, I take that as my platform. Maybe God give me so that many life will live a normal life. So for that only I go beyond my family. I didn't keep quiet just because my family says. I didn't keep quiet. I keep coming out. Then happens come to know I came into newspaper. That time all my neighbors, my locality people know that I'm HIV positive. Then from locality also I get a lot of discrimination. Yeah, see this lady. Oh, she is very happy to have HIV and without shy, she is walking in the way. They grouped together. I thought that day is my last day. That day I thought my last day. When they grouped together in the one junction, they trapped me there. I thought today they will smash me like anything. But luckily they didn't do because my daughter is alone. I was holding her, so they just let me go. That time I was in the shock stage. After reaching some little bit front, then I was thinking, maybe God is there. He really protect me. That's why they didn't smash me or they didn't slap me. Yeah, they split on me, but at least they didn't harm my physical, mental they harm, but not physical. So like that only I overcome from many things. Even in the school, even in the health center, even many places, even my friends, even everyone. Same I tell you, this journey doesn't end here. Even this time, I have some cases fighting with my husband because he don't want to stay with me. At the time, when I come to know my status, he don't want to stay with me anymore. So from the time he do the worst. Then when they take his witness, he said that my wife is a prostitute and she is HIV positive. That also in the open court. And everybody come to know my status. That hurt me a lot. So I filed again a defamation case because now we have an act of 2017 HIV AIDS Act. So I take that help. Otherwise, if this act have been there before in the 2010 or 11, maybe many cases I would have been fighting. So like that only. So friends and all, here students, sometimes that is not okay. Come to my daughter, she is not HIV positive because of herself, because she got through me. So like that only, if that kind of thing happens, then will you be able to accept my daughter? So that is what I really used to think. But yeah, she really have somebody who understand her. So now they are very happy with each other as a friend. Because I told you are very young now, you can have friend, but you should not go beyond that. So they are talking, he used to say, oh, did you take your ART medicine? Oh, time is there, your timing is there. So he used to remind her. So like that only she is also happy. So many times also whenever kind of program she start giving testimony here and there. So this time also she is not well, so that's what she was not able to come. Otherwise I would send her so that you will see what is her real going through. Sometimes you cannot even so one of a friend also after knowing she avoid her. That's what she was like. I said one will avoid, 10 will come as your friend. The more you speak, the more stigma will break down. So like that, when her boyfriend accepted her, she was like, okay, now I'm not afraid to share my status with anyone. So like that only, all of you, please do your test so that you will come to know your status, so that you can get early treatment. If you get early treatment, no one will know your conditions. You will stay healthy, you can live healthy life. And they are nothing like we cannot eat this food, that food, we cannot enjoy life. We can enjoy life. From that time only I start counseling them on that way. You can live a normal life, but you have to add up in your life only ART treatment. So they are when they come, they was very upset. When they go, they are very happy because it's like diabetes. Diabetes also more difficult because they have to this one like they have to avoid foods and all. But come to HIV, nothing to be avoid. Like we can take a normal food, we can live like a normal life. So like still I'm going on with my journey with the ART. So all of you, please, I would like you people to encourage for testing, know your status, and whenever you go for this thing, and then please don't forget to take protection. You are still kids, children. If you make one mistake, lifetime you will be on stress. So see, that's what. If we are means grown up, we can take that stress, but you children, you won't be able to take your stress. So that's what. Come forward for testing, and then please when you come to know about your status, don't hide, come for treatment. And that will be confidential, will be maintained. Until you people are not ready to come out, we will never force you to come out. I myself, I came out by my own. So like that only we give chance for everyone. So thank you for that.
Thank you so much, Kong. There is a lot that can be taken from that testimony, and truly it is essential that we open ourselves up to learning. So as we move on from here, let us continue to bear this testimony with us. I know I will. Now I would like to invite our chief guest, Assistant Commissioner East Khasias, Srimati Tolino Chishi, to please facilitate our speaker. Round up the speeches we've heard today and take some time to reflect. And to do so, we have a lovely performance by St. Mary's College, who will be here to regale us with their lovely voices. Let's give them a round of applause.
Hello, mic check.
Hello, mic check. Hello, mic check.
Atiar. What number is that?
Check.
Hello, check.
There's a suite. There's a suite.
Check.
Hello, check. Check, check. Hello. Hello, my check. Hello, check.
Hello, check.
Hello,
Check.
check. Check, 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 check. Hello, check, check. 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 Hello, check, check. Hello, check. Yes, thank you.
Hello, check. Check.
Hello, check. Hello, check. A very good afternoon to our special guests, organizers, teachers, and students. We are the In the fight against HIV and AIDS, one of the most powerful forces has always been community. It's the idea that no one should have to walk through the shadows of a diagnosis by themselves. Because when you feel stuck, when you can't see the path forward, someone else can see the light. They become your flashlight. Jessie J's song, Flashlight, beautifully captures this very idea. It's a tribute to the people who stand by our side when we feel lost and give us reason to hope again.
For our performance, I would kindly request every one of you to please put up your phone and turn on your flashlights.
Sweet line, stuck in the dark, but you're my flashlight. You're getting me
flashlight, light. You're my flashlight, light. You're my flashlight. You're my flashlight.
I felt literal chills while they were singing. So after that riveting performance, we really need to settle down a bit. And may I call upon our chief guest to please facilitate a representative from the St. Mary's College for the same. Just a moment, they have to run all the way around. Another round of applause. One of you can accept the felicitation.
Come down. Come down.
So, ma'am, since I already have you on your feet, would you please help us in felicitating a few other people after this? Okay, ma'am, since you're up, can you please join us on stage to please deliver your speech for all of us here? And prior to that, maybe you can facilitate a couple of people up here on stage.
Ôi ơi. Dan mau tu pala benar semua. Hantu cincin mai.
Okay, so we'll be felicitating a representative from the Shillong Cosplay community.
Tu push post poker. Natu na po ala danam.
Let's have a round of applause for
them. Natu na ala na po ayu.
They have been instrumental in helping with the Red Ribbon Youth Festival this year.
Cuman pasal shit.
I would also like to call upon a representative from Reloam Creatives. Let's have a round of applause. Also very instrumental in their work and help for the Red Ribbon Youth Festival. Next, I would like to call upon a representative from the National Institute of Paramedical Technology. Let's have a round of applause. We have them working as volunteers and helping out with the Red Ribbon Youth Festival. Thank you so much all. Please. Thank you.
A very warm good afternoon to everyone, distinguished officials, members of the MACS, partners, educators, and above all, the spirited young people who are here today. It's truly a privilege for me to stand here before you this afternoon amidst this wave of so much energy, so much creativity, and a very, very important purpose. I know that there's a lot of excitement, a lot of activities lined up for us after this, so I will keep my speech short and I will try not to bore you. Our theme today, which is breaking the silence and ending the stigma, is not just a slogan, something that must have become very clear to all of us seated here by now. Right? It's a call to courage, it's a call to be brave, because when we stay silent, we give space for fear and misinformation to grow. But when we speak, we replace this fear with understanding, and with understanding comes safety. Safety of ourselves, of our families, of our friends, and our entire community. Let me begin with a short story, right? Not from here, but from Tanzania. Tanzania is a country in Eastern Africa. Many years ago, in the 1990s, that is maybe years before many of us here were born, including myself also. In the early 1990s, I was still not in existence. So back in the 1990s, Tanzanian researchers, they ran this very extraordinary experiment. They started this radio drama series. So a radio drama series is something that is very similar to the TV drama series that we have these days. But it's on the radio instead of on television. Television was obviously not a very big thing back then, right? This drama was called Twende na Wakati. Okay, and I don't think I'm pronouncing this correctly. I am not originally from Meghalaya. I'm from Nagaland, and I'm working here. I've been trying to pick up Khasi, so this is just what I do these days. Okay, I mispronounce things a lot. So this is also, I'm pretty sure I'm mispronouncing it, but this drama, Twende na Wakati, it meant let's go with the times. And this drama, it is significant, it's important, and I want to talk to you about this today because it changed an entire nation's attitude towards HIV and AIDS. Okay? So this radio series, it followed the lives of these characters, ordinary people just like you and me, as they navigated love, marriage, temptation, and responsibility. The writers of this drama series were very clever. They created different kind of characters, and all these characters represented real choices that real people make. There were those who stood up as positive role models, right? Those characters who were faithful, who were careful, who were very responsible. They got tested, they spoke openly about HIV, and they taught others how to stay safe. Then there were the negative characters as well, the ones who ignored prevention, who dismissed the risks, and who spread gossip and misinformation. And then in between, there were the transitional characters, perhaps the most important ones among all the characters. These were the ones who made mistakes, who learned, and who changed. They reflected what most of us are. We are not perfect and not hopeless, but capable of growth. So then, this show had everything, right? It had friendship, it had heartbreak, it had jealousy, it had illness, redemption. But hidden inside all these very dramatic and engaging storylines were also lessons. lessons about using protection in intimate relationships, reducing risky behaviors, getting tested, avoiding behaviors like careless experimentation with substances, with drugs. Let's talk about alcohol also a little bit, right? Why should we also be careful as young people when it comes to careless experimentation with alcohol is because all of us know what alcohol does to one's senses, right? It takes you out of your normal, sensible self. And when you are intoxicated, it is very difficult, no matter how much determination that you may have, that I'm going to be very careful and I'm going to, be safe and I'm not going to take any risks. This intoxication takes that choice away from you because it puts you in a headspace where you cannot really choose your own behaviors very carefully, right? So that. And this show also taught people about something very important, which is to treat people who live with HIV with dignity, right? Something that was a very radical idea, a very new idea, especially in the 1990s. And then, after a few seasons of this radio drama series, they saw that something very remarkable happened in Tanzania. The Tanzanian men and women who listened to this show, they began to change their behavior, right? Because people saw themselves in these stories, the lessons stayed with them, and the researchers discovered that these people started taking precautions against infection. They got tested, they got treated, and they began speaking openly about HIV in their homes and their villages. And when they did this, when they broke the silence all over the country, the stigma broke and everyone was healthier and happier. This is what the Youth Fest today is doing, right? It's using music, dance, art, and conversation as tools for education right here in our state of Meghalaya. Across India, HIV is not only a medical issue, it's a social one. People are still afraid to talk about it. Right? Even educated people, they hesitate to ask basic questions. Can I eat with someone who has HIV? Can I hug them? What if my friend tests positive? Should I tell others? There's still a lot of people who hesitate to ask these very important questions, and because these questions remain unspoken, myths and fear take their place. And fear is a very dangerous teacher, right? Fear teaches people to hide. It teaches people stigma, it teaches people discrimination, and those who need help end up losing their lives needlessly. And the rest, who manage to survive, are left in the dark. And being left in the dark is scary. I personally, for one, was very scared of the dark as a child. The reason why the dark is so scary for so many of us is because you don't know what exactly you're supposed to be scared of when you're in the dark. You don't know what to be scared of, you don't know where it's going to come from, and because you don't know what you're looking out for, you're just scared of everything, right? And you can't do anything to end the fear that you're feeling. This is how fear works with almost anything. Getting infected with HIV does not mean death or that life is over, right? That an infected person who tests positive and gets the right medical treatment can still have a very fulfilling and happy life. I don't have to go on about this. I don't have to elaborate about this at all. We have already heard, just before this, we've already heard a very personal and a very special testimony that I'm sure has gotten all of us thinking. Protecting yourself from HIV infection is also not rocket science, right? It is simple and it is easy. All these are facts about HIV, and luckily for all of us sitting here in this auditorium today, we already know this. But how many of us in our community actually know these facts and practice them in our daily lives? This is something that we have to really think about, and this is the challenge that is facing us. And you, the young people, are at the heart of this challenge. All of you here, this generation, right, including me, we represent the highest risk, but also the greatest opportunity. Why risk, right? Because youth is the age of experimentation. It is the age of peer pressure. It is the age of believing that you are invincible. As young people, sometimes we feel like nothing can touch us. It is the age when your enthusiasm can override carefulness, when belonging and being accepted by one's friends overrides well-being, and wisdom can often take a back seat when something new and exciting comes before us. But this generation, right, our generation, also has tools and consciousness that no generation before us has ever had. We are connected, we are informed, and we are questioning. We don't wait for permission to speak and to equip ourselves with knowledge once we have decided that we want to learn about something. When young people unite behind a cause, we can move mountains. And that makes us the most powerful potential agents of change in this fight, right? So what exactly does this mean in practical terms? It means taking personal responsibility for your health and collective responsibility for your community. It means getting tested without shame. It means talking to your friends about safe behaviors. It means using reliable sources like today's event to learn about the facts, and not some random messages on social media that might be going viral. It also means supporting those who are affected with kindness and empathy. When you perform in today's rap battles or dance performances, when you quiz, or the marathon that we've already run this morning, you should all know that you are doing more than just participating in an event. You are actively helping and changing the public imagination and the public perception that exists around HIV and AIDS. You're doing exactly what that Tanzanian radio drama did. You're turning art into awareness, and you are turning entertainment into knowledge. Every time that you choose courage over fear, honesty over shame, and kindness over judgment, you're taking a real step towards ending the stigma, right? And all of us as individual people will be faced with these choices every single day of our lives. It's not that someone dramatic comes to you and gives you a form, that you choose empathy over judgment, or do you choose courage over fear. It happens in every small action that we take every day, and we might not realize the gravity, the importance of a choice that we make at that point of time, but it is so important, and it leads up to something that is so big. That is something that I wish all of you here, including myself, would remember as we go on living our daily lives. Let me just end with this one thought. It is said that the world does not change when one person shouts, but it changes when many people whisper the truth together. So let us all here be truth whisperers. I wish the Red Ribbon Youth Fest 2025 every success, and all of you a marvelous and very informative day ahead. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, ma'am, for that lovely speech. I'm sure we have all taken some takeaways from that. And as our session comes to a close, it is essential that we look around and we appreciate the people who made it possible. For this, I would like to call upon Dr. L. Mirthong, Deputy Director, Medical Meghalaya AIDS Control Society, to deliver a vote of thanks.
Thank you. So, first and foremost, I would like to propose a vote of thanks to our respected Madam Delino Chishi, IAS Assistant DC. Ma'am, you have so graciously consented to be our chief guest and spared your very valuable time. And also, on a personal note, I would like to say that, I would really take away what you said about the radio series Twenda Wakati, where like you've summed up our slogan today of breaking the silence and enduring the stigma, ending the stigma. Thank you so much, ma'am. Also, I would like to extend a very big thank you to our health officials, who has always been so very supportive of all the programs which MAGS has held from time to time. I would like to extend a thank you to Madam Dr. A. Kharjana, Additional DME, also Madam Dr. A. M. Paswet, Joint Director SS Civil Hospital, Madam Dr. C. Young Rai, Joint Director, Directorate of Health Services, and Madam Dr. B. Burman, Assistant Director, ME. Thank you so much, madams. Also, but then I would never, although it is our program from Max, but also a thank you goes to our Madam PD, Dr. K.L. Yaubor, who's been so very, very supportive. Madam has just joined a society, but you know, ma'am, thank you so much for this tremendous support in this program today. Also, I would like to extend a very big thank you to the schools and colleges which have so actively participated in our programs, not only for today, but we've been holding this program throughout the many months, ma'am. So our thank you goes to the schools of May Queen, Sunray, St. Dominic, Presbyterian School, Pinthorumkra, Jail Road Boys School, and Golfling High Secondary School, Pinthorumkra, and St. Jaintia Secondary School, and also to the colleges of St. Anthony's, St. Mary's, Shillong Commerce College, BBS College, Lady Keane, Don Bosco College, Tura, Shangpung College, Jowai, Thomas Jones College, Jowai, BSF Higher Secondary School, Shillong Law College, Maulai Presbyterian College, William Carey University NML, CU, and also not to forget the members of our Red Ribbon Club. Also a very big thank you to our performer of today, Mr. Anderson, who through your song Jubab gave us a lot of answers when it comes to our program. And also a very, very big thank you to the two people who were so brave enough to come forward and give the testimony. Thank you, may I, from the FIDU community, and also to Virgil from the MSNP Plus. Thank you for showing that, you know, support, spirituality is so much needed when it comes to our program also. And a big thank you to the a cappella group from St. Mary's College for the beautiful rendition of the Flashlight song. And also a big thank you to the Directorate of Arts and Culture, who has given us the permission to, for us to be able to conduct this program today. And also my thank you goes to the Shillong Cosplay community, who's also a partnering agency, ma'am, for today's function. And truly what you have also portrayed in your short film Alone is that at the end we know that we're not alone when it comes to HIV/AIDS and its associated stigma and discrimination. Also a big thank you to Relome Creatives and also representatives of print and electronic media. It is through them that our program gets a focus and people come to know about what is going on with the various programs from Meghalaya AIDS Control Society. But then a very, very big thank you goes to all the youths who are present here, because without your presence, this Red Ribbon Youth Fest will not be a success. And I would just like to mention a bit when our Honorable Health Minister was here in the, earlier in the morning to flag off our Red Run Marathon. He did mention that, okay, yes, the adult generation are there, but our focus, our impetus should be on the youth, because they are going to carry forward whatever needs to be done. So a very, very big thank you to all the youths present here, and hoping for an even enjoyable time after this official program with all the activities ahead. So thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I know all of us are ready to get up from our seats, maybe move a bit. But before all of you get up from your seats, I would also like to thank all of you for being a very cooperative bunch today. The youth is the future, Yeah, I think we've heard enough variations of that phrase. So in my case, I want to emphasize the youth is the now. Because now is when you should be aware, now is when you should get tested, and now is when we should end the stigma. Because if not now, then when? Correct? So before we go on to our next session, because there will be some other things happening here on the stage which will really interest you, I would like to call upon these photographers to maybe come to the front and we can take a group photo with everyone present here. Okay, you can all stand up. Ah, lovely, thank you. Thank you, everyone. So with this, we conclude the first session of the day, the inaugural session. Okay, please do not forget what we've learned today, what we've heard today. These are very important topics that we should be talking about. But do not get out of your seats immediately. I know you're all just brimming to get outside, maybe change into the cosplay costume and go up here and there, food stalls and everything are ready. We're actually having a couple of competitions up on stage, which you'll find very interesting. I think up next we're having an eating competition. So maybe prepare your stomachs, watch them eat, get hungry, and then you can go to the food stalls. We have more competitions and more things happening. So everyone, thank you so much for being such a cooperative bunch for this first session. Give yourselves a round of applause.
Well, well, well. Most of you are leaving, it seems. Wait! There's more in store, my friends. But first, let me introduce myself. My name is... What? It's not the Joker. Copyright. My real name is Gary. I am cosplaying as the Joker. And I will be your second host for the day. So, have you all enjoyed the first part of the program? It doesn't sound like it. Are you sure? Are you ready for more? What do I have here with me, guys? What? Yummy packets, right? Can you guess what will happen with these yummy packets? I'm not gonna give them to you, but we will be having an eating competition from Yummy. So that's why I have these with me. So you will be needing 5 people from the audience who want to come up here on stage and take part in the eating competition. Best part is you get to eat for free. Come on! 5 people. Come on stage fast. Fast before it runs out. Come on guys, come on. Move. 4 people, one more, yeah. Don't worry. There will be another round after this. Jajay. Okay. So now you guys can hear me, right? Okay, so this round will involve you eating the raw packet of Yummy. It's not gonna be easy, trust me, I've tried this 10 times in preparation to understand what you're through. I need to go by buy some stomach medication after this, but never mind. So, the rules are simple. These 5 lucky people will have to finish 1 packet of yummy noodles in front of them, and the first one to finish will be the winner of this round. And they'll get some goodies from the yummy company inside. Interesting, right? Right? So, my friends, are you ready?
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes. Yes, they're ready. They're hungry and ready, right? So, on my mark, guys, you'll have to open the packet. Oh yeah, you know the rules, right? I just explained just now. You will have to open the packet, put the seasoning into the packet. You've eaten noodles before, right? So you know how it goes, but you'll have to eat them as fast as you can. You cannot drop a lot, so okay, a little bit you might drop because gravity. And you have to finish the packet clean, okay? It has to be clean. You cannot leave any single molecule of yummy noodles. Right guys, first one to finish wins. You ready? Ready guys? On my mark, get set, eat! Let's see. Come on. Use your teeth, yes. Do what our ancestors did back then in the day. Come on. You can do this. You got this. Oh my god, this guy's going at it. Careful, you're dropping some. Come on man, you can do it. Don't panic, don't worry. Wait a minute. You have to add the masala, my friend. You'll eat the masala, Sigma guy. Come on guys, hey, it's not cheating, no. Technically he will eat the masala separately. He found a loophole, don't worry. That's how you know he's clever. Come on guys, come on. Play music now. Come on guys, are you finished? Are you sure? You have to swallow it, okay? Can't just spoon. Hey. Come on. Chew it. Come on, these guys are still not done yet. You still have time to chew properly. Don't choke. I am not medically licensed to help you, but I will try. Alright? First aid. Okay. Once you're sure you've finished eating, you've swallowed the noodles, raise your hand up and I will inspect. Now we will see how I will inspect if they've eaten it. Not done, huh? Hey, this guy finished his packet, but he's still chewing. So, you guys are neck and neck. Let's see if anyone else can reach the end. Come on. Come on, man, you can do it. Come on. Chop. Yeah, just kidding. Masala is good. Okay. Good. Packet empty. Oh, good. Oh, nice. Now, come on. Don't worry, you'll get water after this. H2O is important, don't worry. Almost done. Remember, raise your hand if you think you're done, okay? There's still stuff in your mouth. No, there's still noodles in his mouth. Sure, go. He got it first, man. The winner of this round. Congratulations, my friend. How do you feel? I feel good. It feels good because you got free food, right? Yes. Yeah, you do. At least you got something, right? Yes. Do you have any message for the next people who will compete here?
Just enjoy it. That's it.
Okay. Me? Enjoy the yummy. Okay. Thank you, my friend. Congratulations. Okay. That round was done. Now, who's next? 5 people. 5. Not 4, not 3, but 5. Don't raise your hand. Run off stage. Come on. How many is here? 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Who's first? She got here first. Don't worry. There's another round. Be on standby near the stage, okay? Okay. So, in this round, looks like we're going to be having the vegetable flavor of noodles. Hey, wait, I'm talking. Hey, Stop the music. Oh, now you play the music. Someone's losing their job. I'm just kidding, Alright, so, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something's not right. Either my maths is not good, then I say 5. How many? I'm not hallucinating. Come on. Zero is here. He found his way. This is not the one piece, by the way. This is yummy noodles. It may be the one piece. Who knows? Are you ready for this?
Yes, I'm ready.
Are you ready? Yes. You're wearing a Squid Game shirt, so she's ready for war. You guys ready?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Okay, so you guys remember the rules, or should I refresh you on the rules? Refresh? Okay, so rules are simple. You have your yummy packet noodles in front of you. They're gonna be raw, so they're not cooked, obviously. You're gonna have to open the packet, put the seasoning in, or like that guy did, eat the seasoning separately. But you have to finish the packet and you have to swallow the noodles in your mouth. You cannot just. Okay, understand, right? Simple enough. First one to win. First one to finish wins. Okay. So, are you ready, guys? Are you guys ready? Ready to eat them, stuff their face? Huh? Yes, war. Okay, on my mark. Get set. Eat. Music. Seriously. Just press the pause play. Yeah. Here we go. Now let's see how they do it. We have Zoro already opening his packet, so soft skills are very good. We have the Squid Game contender already putting his like, hey man, you're dropping a lot on the floor. Don't feed the floor, feed yourselves, okay? The floor cannot eat. I think our past experience might be different. Never mind. This is not the. How you doing? Eating. Yeah, eat, don't worry. Don't talk to me. Eat the noodles. Come on, man, come on, you got this. Some hot peanut. Come on, let's see, okay? Let's see who can finish the fastest. Who do you guys think? Come on, place your bets. Not real money. Gambling is not allowed, but we'll talk about that later, okay? You think Zoro will win? Yes? You think the girl in the Squid Games t-shirt will win? Why are you saying no? Support your friends. You think this guy will win? No? I'm pretty sure that your friends said no. What about him? With the Linkin Park hat on. No? What about this guy? He's tall. He can like eat a lot, I think. See? Might even eat the packet also. Come on. You got this, guys? Think of your families. What will they say if they don't, if you don't win a noodle eating competition? All your childhood you bought noodles. Don't choke. Okay. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Any changes? Alright, this guy finished his packet, let's see. Yeah. Okay, this guy also finished his packet, but still chewing. Don't cover your mouth, man. He's shy. Don't be shy, it's okay. If you feel like you finished and you swallowed the whole food, put your hands up and open your mouth again. Weird instructions. Hey, hut! Open your mouth. He did it, man. Sorry, man, you couldn't do it. It's okay. You guys did very well. At least you got free food, right? Merry Christmas. Thank you guys. Now, Zoro, shake my hand. Okay, so you won this round and you're gonna get a gift from the yummy itself. Everyone, put your hands together for this guy. Tall and hungry. Yeah. So, while we prepare for the next round, please, the students from BSF who will be doing their poem recital, please make your way backstage, okay? Hello. You guys heard me right? BSF students? Are they here? Yes? So the ones who will be doing their poem recitals, please, or poem recitation, please make your way to the backstage and get ready, okay? So, next round. 5 more people. Oh, hey. Wait. 1, 2. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, this doesn't feel right. There's too many people on stage, I think. What would Dora the Explorer say? How many people do we need? I can't hear you. That's right. How do you get the hell off stage? Okay. So, now we have 5 more hungry people. So, let's see if any of these can win. We have a big guy right here. You hungry? You hungry? Have you eaten yet? Good. See, he was already ready. How about you? Are you ready? Are you hungry? Good. Okay, guys, you know the rules? You know the rules? You remember, right? What are the rules? Aha! So you just said yes. Okay, so rules are easy. Open your packets, put the seasoning into the noodles. Not yet, hey. Hey man, I didn't say go. Easy. I know you're hungry, easy. Okay, so open your packets, put the seasoning into the noodles, scratch the noodles, start eating, and you have to eat everything in the packet. Once you finish, then you chew, swallow everything, then raise your hand, open your mouth, and if there's still some noodles left, you don't qualify as winning, right? Easy enough, simple, understand? Understand, guys? Yeah, so guys ready? Okay, on your mark, yes, set, eat! Here we go, third round. Hungry people, let's see. Come on. Come on, you might win this round. Hey, show them you're hungry. Alright, so, little update. Shillong comers, the ones who will be doing the performance, please make your way backstage, okay? The ones who will be doing the poem recital is not here yet, okay? So, Shillong comers, please make your way backstage, the ones who will be doing the performance. Now, back to this. Who's winning? Who's winning? Are you winning? Are you winning? No, say yes, man. Have the confidence. Okay, let's see. How are you two doing? Good? Focused. They're ignoring me. That's how you know they're focused. Come on. Come on, let's see. Come on, guys. Cheer your friends on. Cheer your friends on. Cheer your friends on now. Oh wait, violence is not the answer. Unless, no. Okay, so let's see. That's a nice song, right? Nice song choice. Say thank you to the audio team. Thank you for Golden. Say it. Yeah, see? K-pop Demon Hunters. Woo! Yeah, few fans here. Now, let's get back to them. Anyone finish their packet? Not yet. This is not a race. Maybe it is. It's a food race, I think. So let's see. Come on, man. Come on, you got this. Come on, guys, you got this. Imagine this is the last chance you get to eat noodles. You will die if you do it. She finish your packet. You finish your packet? I'll still some in your hand. Okay? You finish your packet? The guy finish his packet? Come on. Who's gonna finish it all? Let's see. Your life's at stake. Not literally, but. Come on. Let's see. And neck and neck here, come on. Come on, guys, come on. Don't laugh, hey! Don't think of something funny, think of something sad. Like something depressing, like an onion cutting itself. Hey, open your mouth. Oh! You're another winner! Okay, you're almost done. You're this close. She was this close. But don't worry, there's always a next time, right? Thank you guys. Congratulations. Merry Christmas, everyone. Taking home some noodles. Thanks, guys. Who's the winner? Come here. Hey! What the hell? This is the last round, guys. This is the last round. I'm sorry. You know, I'll give you your meal in a little, okay? I feel sad you ran all the way here. Okay. A few changes. We'll have a small performance first. So, we'll continue this last round after the performance. Everyone good with that? Well, too bad! Oh wait, you said yes. Woo! So, Lady King College, are you guys ready for your song from Lady King? Please come back to the backstage, okay? Please come to the backstage. Now let's clear the stage. Let's clear the stage. The stage is full of noodle remnants. My intrusive thoughts are making me want to pick it up and eat. Never mind. Okay, so the Lidiki College who will be doing the singing, please make your way backstage. And from Sierra College who are doing the Kasi song also, please make your way backstage, alright? I will keep reminding you guys of this, okay? So, who's the next performance? The next performance ready? They're not here yet. Okay, so bad news is they're not ready yet, but good news is I'm gonna take up the stage. So, any of you guys recognize me from other events? No one? You recognize me? Where? In your dreams. I was there. I know where you live. It wasn't a dream. There, village of Hayat. See? We have a house, right? I was there. Okay, so anyone else? Who else recognized me from any events, past events? Any of you in the front have remember me? You don't remember me? You can mamong. Hindi siya lang siya. Alright guys, so how's everyone doing up to now, huh? Everyone's still fine? Everyone's still hyped? Huh? Yes? Yes? That one guy is hyped for some reason. Red Bull. What? Gotham? That's your name? Me? You're saying Gotham? Gotham? Gotham City. Oh, I thought you were telling your name, man. This is Shillong actually, but okay. I'm in the wrong city somehow. I see a kid there. Hello. Hello, small kid. Are you ready to learn? Are you ready to learn? Yes. Are you scared of me? I don't look scary, right? No, he's scared. You're not scared now? Hello. You can see me, right? Yes. How are you doing? You're good. How old are you? 5. Who are you here with? Your mom? Hopefully it's your mom. Or someone else kidnapped you here. But hey, wait a minute. That could be the case that we've been hearing on the news. Yeah, just kidding. You're with your mom, right? What's your name? What? Rihimitre? Did I say that right? Very nice. Yes, you know English, right? Nya khasi na lang biang. Keren khasi. Pinang isyo. Never mind, no. You want to eat yummy noodles? Don't look at your mom, hey. No, don't look at your mom, look at me. Look at me. Hey, I'm the captain now. Kau abang noodles. Kau abang show. I sound like a kidnapper for some reason. No. I hope you enjoy your event more. So I admit, no, it still sound like a kidnapper, never mind. I'm gonna stop that now, it's getting weird. Okay, let's move on to this room. Are the performers ready? Not yet, no? Okay, so since some of these students are somehow deaf, I think, so I will say this again. Lidiki College, the students who will be doing the singing performance, please, God, please, make your way backstage. And from Sierra College, who I will be doing the Kasi song, please, make your way backstage. Use the feet God gave you to move backstage. Right? Right? Okay, so hopefully in the next 10 minutes they'll be ready and you guys will be tired of me by then, right? Yes! Come to your house with it. Right. Hey, I see an old friend of mine, Moses. Bad luck for you, you're sitting in the front row, my friend. Oh yeah, BSF skid. BSF skid, are you ready? Yes! Please come to the backstage, okay? Come on. Submit your audio tracks and all so that we can prepare your performance, okay? So back to me humiliating my old school friend. Moses! Get your ass up here, come on. Come here. Come here! You know I can come down there, right? You know I can come down there. No. No, see, my job here today is to entertain. And the best way to entertain a crowd of youngsters is making fun of someone else, right? Gen Z, my friend, get off stage, come on. Get over here. Hey, Mortal Kombat. Get over here. Move. Come, don't worry, I'll give you noodles. You will need noodles after I'm done. All right. Everyone give it up for my old school friend back in the day. Yes. Now, I don't know if you heard me say his name, but his name will shock you and amaze you. Please introduce your name.
Moses Rambung.
Yeah, you heard that right. It wasn't a mistake. It wasn't a trick from the audio. But just in case, say your name again. Say your name.
Moses Rambung.
Yeah, see, Moses. Prince from Egypt, I think. So, how are you related to that? You know what I'm talking about? Moses, the original, the OG.
Just a name, I guess.
Aha! He's lying. He freed the people from Egypt, I think. Right? You guys know the story of Moses, right? Yeah, lying. What do you know about the story of Moses? Name one thing he did. One thing, come on. A bunch of liars. Oh, you're gonna say something? Come on. Spacing out, huh? It's so easy. There's one very, very memorable thing he did. Who can say? What did he do in the Bible with his stick? Aha! Someone read the Bible. He parted the Red Sea, right?
Yes.
Did you part the Red Sea?
No.
You have to live up to the legend, my friend. Have you parted any type of liquid form?
I don't think I have.
A bowl of soup?
That's Bruce Almighty.
Hey, I'm doing the jokes here. Okay, so how are you doing, my friend? I haven't seen you in 50 years. I'm not good at math, so just go with me.
Neither am I, but I'm good.
I remember this guy, he used to give me computer games back in the day, right?
Yep.
It caused me to have a computer virus, you freak.
That's not me.
That's you. Okay, so, BSF school, the poem recitation, are they ready? They're ready. So, we have good news, you can go back to stage, but stay there in the front row, I'm not done with you yet. No. Get back. Thank you. You'll get your noodles later, okay? So, after the BSF students will be doing their poem, the Sinop College students, be on standby because your Kasi song will be next. Alright? So you guys ready for this? So, please welcome on stage the students from BSF. They will be giving you her poems. Oh, there's only one person. She will be giving you her poem. Now, the stage is yours.
A very good afternoon to one present here. I, Ibashisha Noro from BSF Senior Secondary School, will be reciting a short poem. And the title of my poem is Unseen, Not Unloved. In the shadows, they live and breathe, unseen by many, but not unloved. HIV/AIDS warriors, strong and brave, the stories whisper, the courage we crave. With every step, they face the test, their hearts beating strong, their spirits blessed. Though unseen by some, they are not alone. For love and support, they've made a home. The red ribbon worn, a symbol of hope, a reminder of love, a promise to cope. Unseen, not unloved, they'll never be, for in our hearts, the love will always be. Let's stand with them, let's lend a hand, let's break the stigma, let's make a stand. For those who've been unseen, for those who've been ignored, we'll be their voice, we'll be their role. The stories told, the struggles faced, will stand as allies in this difficult pace. We'll advocate for love, for accepted truth, for those affected, for those who've passed through. Unseen, not unloved, that's what we say to those who've been marginalized every single day. You're loved, you're valued, you're worthy too, and we'll stand with you through all you'll do. So let's shine a light on those unseen. Let's show them love, let's make them feel safe. For love knows no bound, love knows no fear, and sing not our love through all their tears. Thank you.
Thank you so much. She ran away. This scared her, I think. So what do you guys thought of the poem? How was it? Huh? You didn't listen? How was the poem? How was the poem? How was it? Show your appreciation for it. Clap your hands. Clap. Alright, so that was not coerced, that was not forced, that was all natural, right? Okay, so next we'll be calling on stage Sina College to be giving their Khasi song. After that, we'll be having a little lunch break, alright? After the lunch break, we'll be continuing the program. I know you guys will miss me, but I'll be here the whole day, alright? I'll be haunting your nightmares as well. Alright, so Sina College students will be giving their Khasi songs. Make your way to the stage. Where are they? You guys? Oh, okay. Please make your way to the stage. So, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Yes, I know you're hungry. Don't worry. Let's hear their song, alright? Now, the stage is yours, my friends.
How you doing, everyone? So a very good afternoon for you, everyone, and to all the ones who organized this Red Ribbon Youth Festival. I go by the name Garland Gardaman William Amlang, and my stage name is G18.
And my name is Dominic Jera, thank you, and my stage name is D King.
And we're both students from Sinat College, and the song that we're going to perform now is called Kalatay Kapor. And it defines that we should never waste a time. We should always put on our work every day so that we can improve day by day. Like we can beat our yesterday self. So this song resonates everything that you should always grind on your passion, on doing for what you love. So I hope you all will love it. Okay, play the beat.
Look. Yeah.
Turn the volume up a little bit.
Yeah.
Kalatay Kapor. It's from the album Pong Shai and Jingdom. Should I be reading it? Come on.
Kalatay Kapor, Kapor Baningray, Kapor Banpernay, Nuki Klur, Wating Shan, Nila Mawan Kiki, Halati, Bania, Nila Kedubun Gibril, Jan Bani Jan, Nia Sherry Sham, Nia Jopan, Nia Ran, Nia Roy, Mania, Tamna Majin Roy, a Dijikan, Jimdar Hak, and Yakaspan, Mali Roy, a Kajikan, Roy, that's Yamina Lara, but Mentala, Dijikan, Wow, and Rishi Tom, the Marka Tokshan, I think on he, Yalaka, one the Banga, Dana, Dimra Hapani, Look along the down, don't play a DJP, Nakwa, but on the body, don't be having stuck my pee, Mutang, a young, but the deal like a suck, to Pranaya, Lala, way, the Margin took the one, and Tuck, and Dana, eating one, modify, and Nana rap, Kritang Jura, don't, but I drift the nigga track, yeah, DJ Post Neo, Kikusia, yang abangan here, Bangan Kiyo, but you bring a bed, Sakale, Namaka Kiyo, but DJ Seal, Joka Jimba beer, Kumtaka Sleep, but Ding, but Kill, but Tamu Yaki, near, would you bring them Yaka, Jinga, Emanga, do your ship and need to deep, but Prishak, but Yaka, Kumtaka, Tip, like a door, or Lapia, Bisharianga, Bangan Twap, and Long Pina, Martin Lab, and Long Yo G, Yo Dong. Kalau dia kebor ben tragedi ki brio ki baben ni.
Oh itu kita di dong ki betan yang ni.
Bro. Kaladai kapur batin krai, kapur bathanai, kuki klur batin shan, nila mamun ki jinghe, halaki bagia, nila kenu pun ki priyo, jan bagi jan.
Kan ba kapur kadang jai, mesin kapja. Naya lihat bet pat besar, wala marway hindre bich dang am genja. Pas lam ngar wana ya ni kilo lemba, kajing cha ben cha ko cha tan chimpo ki biye bathan ki bohin kin yang a. Ki lihat bet kiyak hindre ngai lihat bet ban kiyo. Kita mi tashin yang aring kan umbiak kin ki berkiyo. Tambang ang ya asyrut, anak ki pujet kan boman ki trut ang kabangan keryam lang begini ki. Wars dang kia ben endala pau ki wan sbo. Hikrian siap pembayar hadin wan ai cak kemudian ko. Nadin kita rong, nak kemat ki wan bayar ro. Diam ki boy star ibro celek yang kelak kan no. Jai, syai kedu ke GTC. People menanda la ibala si so uji. Pernah besokin bro ki kuat ki berpun siap jumno tak habang am ai ki dia ki jat ki gelarang syut.
Kinong isi kinong bisni ho ki pun ha.
Mak kemat ki menut nadin berbi ku dek ki kobra.
Klub so tu ki akran nak kum bagi atlun ye.
Ki kenyam nak dong badung ku dah tempat pelan pelun
Hadir di post congratulations come alone. Bagas kau dong kum utret because they used to call my phone.
Ki switch size kan pak bodong bagi switch roles how shit goes. Kum tebak kum set kan dek kan sat kan stana dek kum stop call.
You can't read if you don't so you don't speak if you don't know. If you wanna ride then let's go. If you switch sides then no.
If you have the guts it's a big show. If you want to smoke a hit blow with a left hook and a right uppercut that's a punchline yo hero.
Here we go with this flow and roll you up like go.
So better learn the flow no be like writing book before we go promote.
Puskap kishkor kang nika por yang amat pi bro.
Kapor kalayay, tendang lagi tiang balik kon ngam kan thang malam ingat neskan nak ketawa bagi yo cek kin core idea le demi pride cek kin ki server la ko kita power kelaj skill ke pete pa hani ni wan menta ringkat manga udom iya hani participate hani ka pa penyat ka red ribbon freestyle hani ka youth festival manga udom ni dia day ki rival kaladai kapor ya ka ngim day ban pen sak kapor ka day ka don please bro
Whoa, how'd you guys like that? One more time, give it up. Like that. It was cool, right? You guys like rap, right? That was rap, right? Yeah. So. Hey, guys from Syrup College. Guys, where'd you go? They left. Don't worry, I will give. So, you'll be getting some good t-shirts from the Meghalaya Youth Control Society, alright? Or the teacher will give it to them. I wanted one as well. Free t-shirts. Maybe I'll get one later. So, now we're done with that for now. So, we're gonna go outside because there'll be also gonna be a dance battle. You guys want to see dance battle, right?
With the name of Just Theo. I represent Shillong, I represent Doraemon Crew, 793 for life, you all know. So I'm gonna be the MC for the day. Make some noise for your own MC. And we get straight into business. We're done with the introduction. I'm gonna call up next the judge for the rap battle. This man also started as a b-boy. Down the line he went down to be a rapper and he got a lot of name in it. Make some noise for I Am Lit as Fuck. Let's go! I am lit. I am lit.
To introduce my I'm a Bill Douglas, born to them all. I'm shining. I like to introduce my I'm a Bill Douglas.
I am lit. He's so lit that he's not around. I like to introduce my Okay. Till the time the lit is around, I'm gonna call out these names. These are the names for the rappers. So if you hear your name, you guys can just comment. The rappers, if you hear out your name, kindly comment. Black Evan G. Black EVM. Black EVM. Chucky G. Chucky G. Unexpected Roy. Guys, come up, come up, come up. If your guys' name has been called out, you guys kindly come up. Unexpected Roy. Unexpected Roy. Pashai. Pashai. Leo. Moose. Guys, come up, come up. You. And lastly, Andrew Moment. Andrew Moment. Andrew Moment. Andrew Moment. Do we have... Oh, I saw the guy. Right, so let me introduce it one more time. You guys make the same noise, right? The guy, the man, who's gonna judge the rap battle. Make some noise one more time. Bro, on your absence, they made some noise. So we're going to go back the same way. Make some noise for I Am Lit AF. That is Bun Rock. Unexpected Roy. Last call for Unexpected Roy. And last call for Andrew Moment. Okay.
Hey, melapor your face, Hey. Oh, upload video tadi ya. Tama tak? Menurut office. Tip dia. Data. Sekarang dan tahun lain lah live. Pada berapa? Bamak tu jangan pun office na. Data.
So, this is what we're gonna do right now. Every time somebody is done dancing, rapping, you guys scream. Because if you don't pass the energy, they're not gonna go at their best. You feel me? Because right now you're all dead. I know it's sunny up, but don't be dead. Make some noise, guys. Make some noise for yourself for being right here. Make some noise for making this movement possible. This is just a pure movement. This is pure art. This is pure love. So if you know that if he's a friend, then only don't make noise. Make noise for somebody you don't even know, because you don't know that that guy might shine out. Let's go. With that said, DJ Kyrwoh. First guy representing, it's gonna be Black EVM G. Black EVM G. DJ Kyrwoh. Also, Chucky G, Bashai, Leo, Banyane, kindly come this side so we get your music fixed and we don't waste no time no more. Black EVMG.
Yo, 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 what's up? All the way from Joy. Yeah. Black EVMG. You know we cold, you know we being slow, you know we smoking it all until we choke. Yeah, hey, 15, I'm not clean. Really, I should change my mindset. No, yeah, and it's so nice that we can talk. It's so nice I could feel love, and I know I'm not your top, but I don't know I'm alright. I just wanna feel alright. I just wanna be your top. Yeah, yeah, hey, but you do know what I've been through. I think about a 6-year-old crying cause of family issues. What's in the head can't clean what to choose every night by the suicide, but realize majority responsibility on him. The way was rough, you finna be tough, you finna shine all the way, you finna grind every day, and you understand me if I speak. I ain't joking, and I ain't joking, and I ain't be the one who really lost the hoping. Yeah, hey, and when I open up, you gonna feel that I ain't tough. Yeah, I do cry, I'm a sensitive guy, and I do understand what the point of life. If I don't choose my dream, I'm really gonna scream. Parents and crowd, they always shout for what I do. I'm to lose, and I'm to school, yeah. And now I'm here screaming like an antichrist, but I believe in God, and I'm not a fraud, and I pray every day so He could leave me in a good way.
Let's go. Guys, this is just 16 bars, so it's gonna be a minute of it only. 16 bars. To all the rappers up there, 16 bars it is. Up next, we got Chucky G.
Yo, what's up, Shillong? Yeah. My name is Chucky G, aka the Golf Kid. I came here to have fun, so let's have fun and spit some bars, man. I might mess up, but it's cool, man. Let's have fun. Let's go.
Let go.
Yeah. Hey. Let it build up. Yo, look. Yeah. I'm melting clothes and emotions. I'm global warming my phones up my verticals with the stories. I see the sun and I glow up. Mama, you got the thunder. Oh, son of your own. Low key is a bastard and hella soft looking cushion. My bars are so hot it makes me grab the lotion. Sunbathing near the pool, dog. What were you thinking? Dirty minds but not alike. I'm a poet, you can't write. Most rappers like souls, so I just stimulate their brain cell. The boss kid got skills, yeah, I'm ill, I don't mean well. I run up for whack rappers so fast as the seatbelts. Eat well, these bars so healthy, they make you feel fresh. Put his ass back on the shelf, you need vitamin D12. It's your boy from the hills, who my rhymes medicinal. Supplying that high, so I guess it makes me a criminal. I show lyrical etiquette, but inside of my beats I got Hannibal sitting like with that ASPD. No, freestyling like every single day, man, you know that we be wildin'. Killing on the track, man, you know the station looks like a chessboard, so I'll be playing every day. Don't really give a damn, and you know that I'm gon' slay. I don't really care though. 4, 3, 2, and 1. It's done. No. Shit, yo, that was sick. Nice. I guess we're building there gradually. We're getting there. So if you like that, make some noise for Chucky G. Up next, we got Bashar. Check your music with the DJ, take the mic, and it's all yours. And if you guys shooting this, if you're posting it, remember to tag Meghalaya AIDS Control Society, Shillong Cosplay, and the Claw Pack. Let's all do that. That's what we're just asking in return. Keep posting. If you have friends around, let them know that this is starting. It's just starting. We have a lot more which is about to go down.
Right, Bishop, you next, my guy, let's go. Okay, never mind.
Because you know I love all I'm not about 17, I'm on grab, I love it. Now rap the limit. Oh, but I'm strong shit, like I rap limited. Once I get to buy it, she gets a pet look. Like a pudding and rock, like a chicken wood. Go, thank you for back 3, I'm not back and get shy with no rap. What?
And stop, make some noise. Up next, we have Leo. Yeah, let's go, Leo. Okay, good.
Survival of finish, the top of the chain for the witness. The hunger, so far to continuous eating some minutes. Feed us materials if it's enough to be the winners. We witness consistent conditions of reasons, confession with competition. Ain't nobody comparison to reflection of the life that you always been hustling. Be it for better, for worse, or for better. For better, for enough to put yourself together like feather. To put yourself together like feather. Survival of fittest, the top of the chain for the witness. The hunger survives for continuous eaters. The minutes we spit, some feeders for cherished. If it's enough to be the witness. We meet in specific conditions of vision, confession, and competition. Ain't nobody comparison to reflection. The life that you always been hustling. Survival of fittest. Survival of fittest.
Make some noise. You don't do that. Make some noise. Up next, Bunny Net. After this, D-Funk, be ready, you're next.
Yo, may I have your attention? All these rappers trying to kill my boss in this competition. But man, I'm already growing a line in my imagination. So think what you're still thinking, cause I'm competing. Yeah, check. Hey yo, here we go. Ain't no turning back like a rap, but the time when I rap cause I'm known like a phone, that I roll like a roll, that I'm sorry, and so cause I'm known like a phone, that I own, but the thing don't show, but nobody knows. He's even hitting from hard to the pool, but I told that I won't quit until the psyche burn, cause you know that I'm making the feel like I'm killing, defending the top of my vision, the track of the people, they should have thought of me, somebody stuck in the top of my vision, when you believing the money don't mean, it's money you burn, I stay in the break, you the one that's greedy, cause it shows no love, no hell, no heaven, check, when I say him, you gotta say hop, say him, him, when I say boom, you guys say stop, say boom, boom, stop, check.
don't stop, right? You don't stop. You actually don't stop. Up next, we got D-Funk. Check, check. Check, check. Check, check, check. 1, 2. What's good, Shillong City? You having a good time? I said, is you having a good time? We here to have a good time, so let's have a good time. Know what I'm saying? So let's kick it. Yeah, hold on, turn it back. He messed it up, but it's alright. Yeah, check it. You know, I'm nervous, it's been a while, I'm nervous, check. Yeah, check it. 1, 2, 1, 2. Microphone testing, alright? Yeah, I talk less, I rap more, two-legged human store. Now they're stressed cause they got more to get put. And for the best, you respect mine, I respect yours. And to the rest of y'all, get rid of that flash boy. Stop watering your bottle, don't be violated by a plus. Why would you judge somebody when you haven't figured out your flaws? Be yourself with somebody, well it's on you to get involved. Instead of abusing your people and blaming God when things go wrong. And where I'm from, my hospital for snares, it's not a church, a competition. And who got a taller system, starts with too much income. You need to practice to spread the first and observation. For every belly that still hurts, I need to change, have a wait on somebody to bring a change. Real talk, I'm the prophet, I'm conversing with major pain. Spit infernos and verses, that lava lips in my vein. Every bar that I script, feel like thunder inside the rain. Had to learn from the struggle that silence can break my spot. Every dawn, revelation, just painted light in my heart. You were sleeping on the vision, I'm speaking to wake their hearts. My reflection so weapon, I'm balanced between the parts. Middle class, but my class different, still a boat full of scars. Every lesson's a prism, I'm bending it through the bars. Ain't no wisdom, there's wisdom encrypted inside these scars. Turn the pain into presence, now I'm reaching beyond the stars. It's done. Make some noise for D-Funk. Okay, we get back to some different business right now. Black EVMG, Chucky G, Bashai, Leo, Banana, and D-Funk. Check. Alright, so how'd you guys like the rappers? Did you guys like them or not? See, they've made their verses, they've made their beats, and I think they deserve a bit more than that. Let's make some more noise for the rappers. So what we've done is we from Max we've decided that we're gonna do 2 rounds of the rap battle. Okay, we're gonna do 2 rounds. The first round was the rappers brought their own beats, and the rappers brought their own verses. The second round, however, we're gonna give the rappers our beats, and we're gonna give the rappers some words, which my good friend Bunrap is gonna tell us. So Bunrap, do you still remember the words that we had actually told the rappers, or no? Some of them, okay. Like what?
Yo, first hip hop. Second we got Shillong. The third one is Power. The fourth one is HIV, yes, the main guy. And then we got traffic, yes. I mean, like everybody got problem with traffic now. And then we got orange. You know, like if you know, you know.
So basically these are the words. We got hip hop, we got HIV, we got Shillong, we've got traffic, and we've got orange. And try to spot these words in these rappers' verse. So we're gonna give them a bit of time. Before that, we're gonna go into the dance category, the dance part of the event. I think we're gonna start off with the B-boys. Are the B-boys ready? I hope the B-boys are ready.
Okay, DJ, let me take this thing. Thank you, I am lit. I love you, my guy. That was a bit awkward, I'm sorry guys. Shit happens, right? You can't judge me for that. If you do, I'm sorry. So yes, up next is some real madness. You're gonna see people jump, you're gonna see people hop, you're gonna see some crazy stuff up there. But we need somebody to judge that, right? This boy. Shit, I've seen him dancing since a very long period of time, and that guy was sick. He goes with the name B-Boy Loco. His real name is Casper. He represents Snap Crew. He represented Meghalaya two times in Red Bull PC1 India Cypher. And yet, that guy is still humble, he's still doing his thing. Right? Make some noise for B-Boy Loco! Representing Snap Crew.
Pull up to the club, get the oh my god. Try to hold the stage and shoot my shot. Ready with the boys in a 4x4. No drug and check me, 2x4. Pull up at the club, get the oh my god. Try to hold the stage and shoot my shot. Ready with the boys in a 4x4. No drug and check me, 2x4. Pull up at the club, get the oh my god. Try to hold the stage and shoot my shot. Ready with the boys in a 4x4. No drug and check me, 2x4. Pull up at the club, get the oh my god. Try to hold the stage and shoot my shot. दिल्ली के लौंडे लगा तेरी ट्रिप बाइक करे लैंड तो हम बन जाते शेक है जाम लगे जितना भी ट्रैक करता रेस है रोकने से रुक तेरी चढ़ने से क्रेज है Alpha Omega the first and the last we go stem club में the party stop to say hi मैं इस दिन मेरे सर पे है ताज जहाँ भी हम घुसते सभी हो जाते शांत सुनते ही नाम शॉर्टीज आ जाती पास अपने हाथों से तू फिर मेरा खान लिए top in the game was the last in the class
we're gonna get DJ we're going straight to the battles no ciphers nothing straight up to the battles this is the top 16 for the breaking 1v1. Up first, the guy is all the way from Kyrwoh, which is so far, it's right next to Bhutan border. Make some noise for Shadow Phoenix! Shadow Phoenix! What's this? Slow. Take out your guys' phone. This is gonna be some real fun. I swear on this one. Slow. B-boy, slow. If slow is not yet here, B-boy, what tray? What tray? Truck shrub. Nobody but want to battle Shadow Phoenix. You see? Okay. I'm sorry, but it's gonna be deep. Was this? Shadow Phoenix. Shillong represent. Kyrwoh represent. And you guys, take out your phone. And after this, we have B-Boy Kaizo versus Busy. Versus Busy. Okay, see, we're not gonna spit the bottle right now. This is just the starting of the battle. We're about to get intense. And if you guys want to push it, you guys can push it a bit, but make sure you don't cross this line. You don't cross this line. Let's go. Who's gonna go first? Is it gonna be Deep? Or is it gonna be Shadow Phoenix? Shadow. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Shadow Phoenix. Shadow Phoenix. DJ Kyrwoh. Up next, Steve, let's go. TNC movement. Round two. DJ. Shadow Phoenix. Going straight to the judge. In 3, 2, 1. Shadow Phoenix takes it. Make some noise for. Up next, on my left, we got Dizzy. One of a very old dancer, a breaker from the city. Make some noise for Dizzy. One of the pioneer dancers for the hip-hop community. And up next we got against Kyrwoh. Guys, it would also be nice if you guys can sit so that the people behind you can have a look at what's happening here. It's okay, chill. This is still gonna go on. You just have to sit down so that the circle is clean and everybody gets their view too. But here's the thing, if you're in first row and if you get kicks, slap, anything, we're not held responsible for that. Just making that clear. Make sure you boys do that. Up next, after this battle, we have B-Boy Kenzie versus B-Boy Cypher Kid. Be ready. DJ, 2 rounds. Also, the dancers from here kindly said the DJ don't have a view on this. Let's go. Kyrwoh goes first. Let's go, easy. Let's go. Right. Fantastic Brothers. A lot of years of doing this and such a long gap, and yet he did it. Make some noise for Dizzy! But straight to the judge in 3, 2, 1. Dizzy takes it. Make some noise for Kyrwoh.
I'm 33 years old, I'm old. I just want to say, if I can do it, I'm old. I got a lot of issues. Everybody can do it too. You just gotta have fun. You just gotta have fun. That's it.
Let's go. Up next, B-Boy Kenji. On my left. B-Boy Cypher Kid. On my right. Guys from this side, kindly push back. Now you guys are taking space. Cypher Kid. Push back, push back. Push up and back. You guys gonna get some real cake money, trust me. Anybody flying it? Shit in the face. We're gonna go 2 rounds. No bottle spin. You guys have to decide who's gonna go first. DJ. Let's go, DJ. Crowd, are you ready?
So, your color doesn't matter.
Dancers, are you ready?
No one's better.
DJ, you ready? Judge, you ready? Let the battle begin!
We have no enemies. We have no enemies. We have no enemies. We have no enemies.
Let's go. Let's go.
No enemies. It's one of the beautiful things about it. To show that our hearts are in the right place, to sing a song for the governor of California.
Let's go, Cypher Kid.
Ronald Reagan.
This is looking raw. Strong, cause our escape. No enemies. We must on educate. Get ready for this judgment day. Stop the so-called democracy. Time to show all black history. Time for something. Blacks and whites come together. Like rise and sister. Malcolm X.
Up next, Mansfield on my left, B-Boy Nova on my right. Let's go. 2 rounds each. Nova. you been walking in here looking all pretty and angry and mean and good.
Guys, it's like rock, paper, scissors, anything works. I'm not gonna spend no bottles right now. Who's gonna go first? Make a call, make a call. Gotta do it in the penthouse. That's why I came up here. Rock, paper, scissors. I'll see you, Will. Rock, paper, scissors. Forget your Instagram and your Twitter. Got me like, whoa. Wait a minute. Nova, B-boy, Nova. I'm on your attitude. You gotta relax. Let me show you what you got to do. You gotta let it back. Matter of fact, bang. Show how to let it back. Show how to let it back. He's not done yet. Show how to let it back. Last week, show how to let it G-City. Come on, baby, I love you. No, you don't. You never know I might though. Can't say I won't. There's that smell I'm looking for. Some cold boots in the building. You wanna get down, you gotta get up. Don't be sneaking up to me, girl, but you gotta really let's go, let's see. Wait a minute. I'm just playing with you. Who's them shoulders up? Blow it up. Let's work. Don't shoot firm on your attitude. You gotta relax. Fast food. Let me show you what you got to do. Switch. You gotta let it switch. Matter of fact, Philip Korea represent B-boy Nova. Let's go. Let's go, Nova. The variants are coming in. If you like this, make some noise! Make some noise! Going straight to the judge. In 3, 2, 1. Matthew takes it, make some noise for Nova. All the way from Silicon Reef. Up next, Striker. Striker. Versus B-Boy Venom. Fantastic Brothers represent DJ. B-Boy Striker goes first. Weddings happen.
Some rhythms happening. Switch, switch, switch. Tricor, G-City. Aight. Okay, okay. Aight. It's done. Oh, Venom. B-Boy Venom. Venom. It's done. It's done. It's done. Straight to the judge in 3, 2, 1. One more round, one more round, one more round. DJ, one more round. Striker, you go first. Make some noise for Venom. Okay, you guys, in the second category, you'll know why just the dancers people are laughing at Venom, and likewise at Nova. The second category you guys will know very well. With that said, B-Boy and YX on my left versus B-Boy Kenzo. Let's go. 2 rounds each, 45 seconds. DJ, you know what to do. Crowd, you know what to do. But make this one thing. You don't shout just when I tell you. I'm not your teacher. You shout if you like them when they're doing something. Right? I don't have to tell you that make some noise. If you liked it, you gotta make some noise. If you don't yet, you have to make some noise. Let's go. With that said, DJ, let's go. Guys, no moral spins. You fix it. Who's gonna go first? Okay, people, NYX. Oh, okay. This is a part of this. Alright. Let's go, Kenzo. Switch, DJ. DJ. B-boy, NYX. Passion. Right. Wait a minute, it's not done yet. Now he's done. B-boy, cancel. Let's go. It's done. DJ, kill. Wow, just because I didn't say make some noise, you guys legit didn't make noise. Wrap this up, let's go back home. You guys are being biased, guys. Let's just wrap this up, you guys are being biased for real. If you see Pick Move, you're screaming right after they're done, no more noise. Make sure that after they're done, you make some noise, because that's how they're gonna keep that energy alive, right? So with that said, yet you guys are quiet. Wow. This is it. You just have to shout. Tomorrow all of us are gonna have a bad sore throat. Well, never mind. Straight to the judge. In 3, 2, 1. You see, now, when the battle started, they didn't shake hands because the moment was still very hot. Right now, once they were done, this is all love. This is what hip-hop taught me, taught all of us. This is why we're different. This is real hip-hop, right? And we have the only B-girl in the building. She's a kid, but she's just too good, just too good. Make some noise for Celia! And battling Celia, we have Watre, one of the another old dancers from Shillong City. And this guy is all about fun, all about madness. You're gonna witness Watre. So, new generation versus old generation. This is what we're gonna watch right now. Let's go. DJ, Watre, you go first. Street style. Nice. He's feeling it. Alright. Signature. Celia. Let's go, Celia! Basic foundation, let's go! Right? Ay! DJ, switch! Silent. It's done. This is love. Crowd, let me put it this way first. How many of you guys think that Celia won? Make some noise. How many of you guys think that Watre won? Make some noise. Nothing's gonna matter. Because we have a judge for a reason. Straight to the judge in 3, 2, 1. Watre takes it. Make some noise for Celia. Don't feel bad. There's no biasness, but it's dance. It has to be. Okay. This is also gonna be fun to watch. Nasty footwork. Oh my, left. Slow. Okay, so on my right. Let's go. Guys, also, I'm sorry. Sir, sorry. Guys, also make some space up here. Dancers, from here, kindly push along and settle down. Guys, settle down because the DJ cannot see. Guys, please. DJ, you have a good view from there right now. Cool. Judge. Sir. Nasty footwork. The dancers, the DJ and MC ready. Is the crowd ready? Make some noise if the crowd's ready. Wait. Make some noise if the crowd is ready. Let's go, DJ. Guys, you can't face this beat, not this beat. Nasty footwork. You are now playing on the ones and people, sir. Right. Make some space. Switch, DJ. Wait, before we get to judge's side, whoever parked the car with the bearing number of ML05M3547, kindly remove your car from the current parking spot. It's blocking out something and you have to get it removed. Okay. Karkibala Park. Yakakaling Kabadan number ML05M3547. Small haba pinyaweng yakakalinan to. Okay, now, I'm sorry. Did you guys make some noise? No, you didn't. Make some noise if you saw what you did. Straight to the judge in 3, 2, 1. Make some noise for Plastic Footwork. Make some noise for Sir DJ. This is the last battle for the top 16. B-Boy Sam versus Slow. B-Boy Sam versus Slow. Guys, you need to figure it out. Assam versus Shillong. This is it. You make noise. You make noise, guys. It's state with the state. B-Boy Sam goes first. Right through. B-Boy Sam, let's go. Ooh, nice. Let that air. Ay, ay, ay. Nice. Woo. He's on the zone. Let's go slow. Nice. Okay. In 3, 2, 1. It's done. Straight to the judge. In 3, 2, 1. Make some noise for B-Boy Sam. They know it's gonna be tough. First battle. We have Shadow Phoenix versus What Tree? Jakshram. Yeah, man, this guy. Guys, make some way. No. There he comes. Make some noise for the What Tree? This is your top 8 battle number 1. 2 rounds each, 45 seconds. DJ Gaurav, let's go. Makeup. Three, two, one, switch, DJ. Shadow Phoenix is feeling it. Alright. Woo. Okay. Like I said, he's feeling it. What trade? B-boy, what trade? FNS. Battery sweet smile. Make some noise, make some noise. Going straight to the judge. In 3, 2, 1. Shadow Phoenix goes up. Make some noise for what trade? Up next, Masfield. Versus B-Boy, Cypher Kid. Guys, take out your phone. There's some war gonna happen right now. You guys don't want to miss this. This is some real war going. Guys, from this side, kindly, please. DJ, let's go. Side. Let's go, break. Let's be. Let's be. Doing his nice things. Let's go. B-boy cycle get. Switch. cypher get. Yo, it's done. Straight to the judge. In 3, 2, 1. Massfield takes it, make some noise for Cypher Kid. Up next, we got Striker on my left, Striker, and Dizzy on my right. Two rounds, 45 seconds each. DJ Golf, let's get this started. Meghalaya represent. Okay. Striker. Dizzy. House of Ninjas. Alright. Striker's ready for a reply. Nice. Dizzy. Dizzy. Signature. Guys, let's start. Straight to the judge. 3, 2, 1. Dizzy takes it, make some noise for Draco. Up next, B-Boy, NYX. Hey, check, 1, 2. check, check. Check. Hey, check, check, 1, 2.
Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check.
Done. 28.
Okay, so we are going to represent a song and we will be representing two songs. First, we will be going to represent an English song, When You Believe. And the second song is a Khasi song by Badak Soklet, and its title is Jar Jar.
Thank you. Wow. Well, Education College gave a very good performance, right? Right, guys? That's what I like to hear. Now, you ready for more singing? We have some very talented audience members, it seems. Because backstage, they're already lining up to take the stage and give their performance. You guys ready for more? Yeah, let's see. Now, let's see who's next. Please take the stage. Everyone, give it up. We have another performer on stage. Please introduce yourself.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Miracle Jones Murthang.
Check, check, check. 1, 2.
21.
Check, 1, 2.
21.
Hey, check, check. 1, 2. Check, check. Hello, check, check. 1, 2, check. 1, 2, check. So, very glad to meet you all. We are a band named Harmony of Heaven, and we are from Shillong Commerce College. So we are going to perform only one song this afternoon, and the name of the song is Watch Over You by After Bridge. Hope you like it. Sky's turning gray like mine. I try to carry you and make you warm, but it was never enough. I must go. long to hear my voice, but I'm lost. Thank you.
All right. How was that band performance? You like that, right? Hopefully give you some energy, because I know some of you might be tired already, right? It's been a long day. The sun was very hot, right? 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 No, the person I'm pointing at, right? They fell asleep, I think. Hello. Yes, you. Everyone's looking. Yes, you. The girl in pink. Yeah, you. Are you asleep? Yeah, you look like you are dreaming, huh? So, are you tired? Are you okay? Do you need help? Spiritual help. I don't know any medicine help. I had a paracetamol lab. I'm not a pharmacy, how are you? Alright, so we'll have our next performance. We have some students from BBS College who will be giving a traditional dance for you all. So are you guys ready for this? Alright, so let's just clear the stage. Kidding. Shabbat comes. Alright, so are you guys ready? Can we make the stage lights bright? Yeah? The audience lights, can we dim a little? Audience lights? Can you dim audience light? Okay, so is this lighting fine? It's okay? More? Now we're getting somewhere. Now it's going to be very theatrical. You guys ready for this? So please, ladies, the stage is yours. Sorry.
छैन
wish I could dance like that. That was very good dancing, right guys? Don't you wish you could move like that? You do. Yeah, you do wish that, don't you? Yeah. He knows I'm talking to him now. No, don't look back you, yeah. Even if the audience lights are dark, I can still see you. God, give me night vision. I'm just kidding. Alright, so let's move on to the next performance. So let's not waste time, right? So next performance we have, what is his stop? Ballet. Ignored me. I'll be right back. Hey, ballet. Alright, change of plans. First, we'll have another student from McQueen School. She'll be giving a small performance while the Shillong Commerce students are having some technical difficulties with the audio, okay? So please introduce yourself and the stage is yours.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Meba Ivan Shisha Concept. I come from McQueen School and I want to perform you one song which is written by me and with the help of my relative. And the title of the song is Jing E Ipa Ine. Hela si ki kun menta haka jukka jengkela ki kletin siar bami naga shangka jeng shisha jeng it ipa imai kamko dorias berpertan pi lomba kamko dor hanga ken berpunai ku leshi buồn ku mei ku pa ba it e jongi burung gembat aku sapa dan bukan peli burung lembat aku sapa dan bukan peli. Thank you.
So many talented kids make me wish I knew more instruments. The only instrument I can play is the pause and play button of YouTube. So many know that, right? Right? Right, don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep, okay? I see you. Hello. You can see me, right? I'm not invisible. I'm not John Cena. You can see me, right? How many fingers am I holding? Aha! I tricked you. 7 fingers. No, never mind. I'm hallucinating now. Okay, never mind. So, we'll move on to our next act. So, hopefully now, the students from Shillong Commerce College are ready. Are you ready? Please take the stage. Everyone give it up. Shillong Commerce College again. You guys ready? The stage is yours.
Hello, Chef.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Soitalin Surang.
And my name is Anisha Suram.
We are from Shillong Commerce College, and we will perform a song, and the name of the song is Akuri by Khmer Creative Society.
Tuột khlem sang nghe tôi yang wat yang ran đi wat re bắt bôi cha thông wat ôm sang nghe
Ang chinh ma ya phi yang nga ka chai ka kho pat kai ma arliang kitla yu ma pina hari pa
Ki mau
Hear me now? That was good, right? So, would you like to see something different before we continue with the college performances? I think you can guess that there were cosplayers here around the day, right? Look at me. So you guys ready for a little cosplay special performances? Are you ready? Hold on to your seats, because we're going to give you hopefully a good cosplay performance. Ready? I'll be right back. Start the music.
Time ticks by as the story unfolds. All smiles tonight to let the laughter explode. Have comedy, have killing spree. Let's cruise, lose, the joke's on you. So try the parade, turn that frown upside down. And while you're screaming in pain, I'll be laughing out loud and singing, God can save us. God can save us. Batman? Is that you? Batman's not coming to save you, Jason. Look, it's been 6 months now, Jason. I think it's time to face facts. Who's you? That's the spirit. You're a real chip off the old bat block. But not that'll do you any good. Why won't you just kill me? What? Oh, no. I'm not gonna kill you. Not yet, anyway. You're my sidekick now. Imagine it, you and me, out on the streets, starting fights, picking on the weak. A regular dynamic duo, just like Bats and a new kid of his. No, you wouldn't. You think? So, this isn't Batman then? Weird. The pointy ears are usually a dead giveaway. I didn't want to show you that photo. Really, I didn't. But, well, it was the only way for you to get closure. Now I know it hurts, but sometimes you gotta be cruel to be kind. Have you got something to tell the nice man, Jason? My name is Jason Todd. Who do you hate? Batman. Excellent. Of course you do. Did you get that, Bats? Kid's not yours anymore. He's mine. Mine. To do with as I wish. Hey, I never asked. What's the big secret? Who is the big bat? His name? Tell me. Of course, sir. Never could stand a tattletale. That's why I like to work alone. No one to spoil the punchline. You should try it sometime. After all, you've seen what happens when you drag your friends into this crazy little game of ours. Everyone would have a bad day. And we all know what they say about having one bad day. way to end the performance with a dance. Hit it!
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year.
Wow, what a performance! Wow, that was so good. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? How was it? How was it? How was it? How was it? Scream! There you go. Now, would you like to see more? Yes? Well, good news. We have a few more cosplayers ready. But first, before we continue with that, let's get continuing with the colleges who have still come here to give their performance. Are you guys ready? Hold on to your seats, okay? Don't go anywhere. We'll be back. Now, which college is ready? So, are BSF College ready? BSF College? We have another performance from BSF College. Are you guys ready? Where are they? They're not here yet. They always take their sweet time. They're making us wait. No one likes waiting, right? We all want to get to the good part, right? Right, so, but we have to. Patience is important, right? When you download a movie, you don't want to watch it directly, you have to wait buffering time, or maybe my Wi-Fi is very bad. Never mind. Now, let's hopefully they're ready. BSF College, are you guys ready? Are you ready? You guys are BSF colleges, right? Right? Please take the stage. Take the stage, come on. Don't be shy. Don't be shy, come on. You guys look way tougher than me, come on. Everyone, give it up. I hope you guys are ready for this. The stage is yours.